Hello, hello, hello. Let's see, let's see. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.
Thank you for interrupting me, Senna. I really appreciate that. I've been putting off this Archon quest for like a few days now, and I gotta do it before I keep getting spoilers. So I need to do it before I'm completely spoiled. Um, I'm supposed to have Yuki with me, but she's a tiny bit busy. She'll be back in a few minutes, hopefully. Make this a tiny bit bigger. Yay. Lock that in. I guess while we're waiting, apparently the new event is out. Did not know that. What the fuck is this? Do I want to do this? Not really. I'll save that for later. Do I have resin? Did I spend my resin? I did spend my resin. Let's see. Something to do until Yuki is ready. What do I want to do? I'm gonna go do the
I
event.
do try to lighten the mood some.
So no, I didn't ask. What the hell am I doing? I didn't see any of that.
Incinerate!
Oh. It's like slime soccer. Cute. No, no, no. Come back.
Motion to compel!
Whee! Da da da. Ah. Into the goal. Go, go. This is so cute. I am proud. Let's go. Into the goal you go.
Jumpy Dumpty go!
Ah, you freaking. Get out of the way. Out of the way. Bruh. Out of the way. What? Let's go. Go. In you go. No. Yay. Oh. I'm gonna use Razor? Sweet. Use Razor's attacks. Okay. I gotta read any of that. Razor. Destroy. Oh. Oh. What's up? Sheesh. Kaza! Let's go. This reminds me of another game, but I can't put my finger on it. Hi, hi. Sacrifice was formed without
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Clouds high. Birds call. The wind knows me. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Thank you. Let's see. What else can I do to pass time? I could technically say fuck it and just start it. Oh, I gotta put Ether back in my party first. Shit. Okay. Sano, I love you, but you need to go. Bye bye.
This
Hello.
world is full of
unsolved mysteries. Talk to Candace. Alright. No. Stop it. Over here. Oh, she's not even in the house. Shit. What? Oh. Hi, ma'am.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment. Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
But Reckless is my
What do
middle
you
name. Fine.
Okay.
Yes, Mom. Yeesh. I don't want to. Hi, pretty man. Bye, pretty man.
everyone's here so early. But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Without me? Dicks.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you too.
Y'all couldn't
you
wait
ready?
2 minutes for me to get here? Damn. I see how it is.
Very well.
Shit.
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I would like to know the plan. That was kind of lame. Let me in on the plan.
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
No, I'm gonna die if I don't know the plan.
It's worth a try.
No.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
Yes, sir. Jeez.
You're making Paimon nervous.
Essentially, yes, the plan is to survive. Because if I die, I'm gonna be very mad.
You're
Man,
finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later.
no!
Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
Yeah, no.
Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell.
I don't know, I didn't hear any of it.
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
I would say this line, but I have no idea how to say that word.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
Don't fucking jinx it, Paimon!
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Aw, thank you.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
No. Mira with a Hatham, I don't wanna. Oof. Don't do anything crazy.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
You say this like we're gonna
Also,
die.
Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating.
I didn't hear
Our
it the first
plan
time.
is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
No,
Didn't
he's
we already
absolutely
do that
correct.
during
If
the
I'm
meeting?
not, if I'm both careful
You can
and
never have
naive,
enough
I
words
will
of
die.
encouragement.
In that case,
Like I was a
Candace can cuddle
senora.
you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation.
Fair enough.
We all have our jobs to do.
I can't
after
have
all.
both though.
It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Sir, I know you gotta be like real with me, but like cuddles from Candace also sound very lovely too as well.
Speaking of the
Better than
front
fighting
lines,
Scarlet.
you don't look anything like a soldier.
What? Have you seen this
Of
man?
course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar.
Have you seen him?
But the advantage of not being
Not a soldier, my
mercenary
ass.
is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not
Okay.
like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy.
Thanks for the humble brag
Paimon
once
still
again.
remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment.
Nothing
That
phases you. You
reminds
suck.
Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Sure.
You have a good memory.
I don't.
Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
I was made attention. Anything you just said? Sure.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole... the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces. To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Lovely. Oh, just this one. What's up, fuckers? Hi.
Oh, you made it.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
You better not.
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Alright, bitch,
Scared,
listen.
but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule. Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
Hell no!
You
Hell
want
no,
us
what the
to
fuck?
record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
No. No.
Yes.
No! Fuck no.
Paimon is still really worried.
Don't you dare.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say.
No.
Because
I don't trust
to
you.
achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
No, I
Imagine
don't
this.
wanna.
We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
No.
Now, open your eyes.
No.
Here,
What's
No.
this?
read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head
Why
okay?
don't you show
Does
me
anything
anything?
hurt?
Bruh.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
Good.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get
Am I
it.
gonna like lose my memory or something? I don't need
And
that
that's
shit.
perfectly fine.
What
In
is
any
Danganronpa?
case, these capsules
Bro.
aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh?
What?
What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
Ew.
A slave to orders.
Oh.
And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
The things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Eh.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
What are you doing shit
We're
without
going
me?
to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
I don't know. Okay. I'm guessing this is where I meet up with Sino. Question mark. Yep.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
As you should.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Rahman's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Huh? What?
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done.
Now,
He
what
also
about...
said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
No.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends, but the goal we are about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
I had no fucking idea what's
The
happening.
guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
What is happening? I don't understand.
There must still be traces of King Deshret's familiars in the desert.
Oh, okay.
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
You look so commanding when you're working. Why does it sound like you're flirting with him? I'm crying.
Because this is work.
Fair enough.
Because I trust you.
Fair enough.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff.
I don't know what's
Aren't you
happening.
even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra?
Why don't you talk louder, Paimon? Then they'll really know for sure.
Superiors might, right?
My god.
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matras still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic. By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in every single instance? Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts, the Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life behavioral principles. Decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data. So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
You say what you want. I'm confident we can do this. I'm not.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
No. If I see that giant robot, I'm gonna piss my pants. Christ. I don't want it.
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Okay.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep, construct, beep.
What the fuck?
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, Paimon. They did you so dirty. Oh my god. Nice to meet you.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Bruh. Don't use him for that.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Good. I want to see the stages squirm and die. Bitches. Did it? Crap, where the hell am I going?
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet Sino in the desert.
Oh, that's not too bad. Oh. My flower!
Look, over there. Our
Hey.
helpers have arrived already. Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Nope.
Oh, it's you.
Bruh, why you
You're my
scream?
assistant, remember?
Bruh.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
Yay.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
This is both cool and kind of lame at the same time. I am so sorry, Eremites. Y'all don't deserve this. Hey, Rahman, how you doing?
Take this! Lightning flash!
How many there are you? Damn.
I'm going in!
Enshroud! Thunderclap! Take this! Following thunder! Lightning flash!
Yay.
It's over.
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Lovely
Restrain
acting,
them
sir.
and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Don't jinx it.
Yes. Things went perfectly.
That's fantastic.
You're jinxing
And
it.
that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Oh, that was definitely a real punch.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
Is it though?
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Hell yeah!
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
Oh god, that reminds me of the trailer. They're not. Oh.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari.
Oh?
Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready
As
for
you
the next
should,
phase
King.
of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay. I
Hi.
got you. Hi. She has come. She's a little
Time
late,
to
but
what?
she's come.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm a little what?
You're a little late, but it's okay.
Time to watch this beautiful stream.
We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late.
Listen!
In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Damn.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
That's not my fault. Shit.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Yeah, it's tricky. Damn.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. All right, I'll stop.
Don't tease
All
me.
joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
Yeah, I want to go see my boy.
But where should we start?
We're supposed to see Tainari.
Our
Oh.
responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali.
We're gonna do that?
Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, I'm not fighting that bitch, sorry.
We sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon on the creeps.
Same.
Right? Hearing his
Same.
name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia.
Same.
I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari.
Yes.
If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I swear to God, if meeting up with Tainari ends up with him getting hurt, I'm really upset. I will hurt anyone who hurts my boy.
You should be honored.
I will
don't offer
kill
my
them with
services
my
to
blade.
just anyone
Their
you
blood
know.
will now be my new color.
Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
Man.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
Man, if I got like 10 million more, you're fine.
How much Mora do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How broke do you think I am?
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Boo! No.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Aw! It's
Come
true.
on,
He has a lovely
give me a
smile.
so that I can be less worried.
Oh, he's so cute! Beloved.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Aw.
There are many kinds
He's
of
so
smiles,
sweet.
but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings
He's
to others.
amazing.
Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory.
Yay.
Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
I can still pay you though.
Hey, at least she's not greedy like Dory.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, give me like 2 million more after this camping set. It's like, who the fuck?
Yeah, Dee is nice. I like her.
Please be a 4-star and a banner I can pull on.
I bet you it's our luck she's a 5-star. She looks like a 5-star.
I don't know. I feel like knowing Hoyoverse are gonna make her a 4-star just because there's too many 5-stars.
Maybe, but I don't know. She definitely gives off 5-star energy, but
She does.
I don't know.
Oh, Tainari, I'm sorry, I went the wrong way.
Especially since she gives off big roles in the story, unlike Shinyon, who was a 4-star. So I don't know.
Fair enough.
Tainari!
Beloved!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Like, what the fuck?
Hey there.
Hey.
This is our friend Tia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
Now, why do you gotta say it like that?
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Bruh. It's like, oh no.
Alright, then follow me.
His face. He's like, oh no. This is gonna be a pain.
that worried face.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
I'm here to sell you some drugs. No, I'm kidding.
I am.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Bruh. Like he's
Yes,
strange
I know
looking,
him.
blue hair.
Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
What?
He left already?
Good.
Yeah, he came looking for me.
Ew.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say?
Yes, the one you have a very close relationship with. Yes, that's Sino.
Yeah.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia.
Yes.
Okay.
I was just like, how close
I'll
do
answer
you
your
mean,
questions and will
boy?
assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Yay.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me.
I would never deceive you.
You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Oh, hell no.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
God damn it.
And
This
what
is
do you
the
mean
divine
by
knowledge.
take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
What?
You'll
Yes.
see.
He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Oh, hell no. Oh?
So you mean... you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more.
Ew.
I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Pardis Di. Let
Why does
me
his
ask,
voice sound different?
have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
No. No.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Please
Well,
go
you're
die
the
in
only
a
one who's
ditch.
ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I
Doubt
will
it.
personally supervise her treatment.
She's gonna
and
end
see
up
to
like
her
Colin.
recovery.
I don't want to hear it.
Would that be agreeable to
Yeah,
you?
I don't trust him.
Hypatia
I
was
don't
born in
trust him.
Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass.
Damn.
There you go,
I don't
Tainari.
know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that,
Same. Sassy
just
boy
like
energy,
many other
love him.
scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest.
Good.
It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Me neither.
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
Flashback part 2? Who man is this?
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are
Damn.
not like what I had expected.
What?
Under normal
That's
circumstances, I
creepy.
wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today. What with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return.
What?
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also
Shrewd
why
what?
people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Excuse me? Is that a threat?
Sounded like
Come
one.
snap in my
Shit.
face, bitch! The fuck? I'll kill you. I'll kill you after I kill Scaramouche. Oh fuck.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Gross.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Everyone's saying that, and it makes me feel
Sorry,
like it's
we
gonna
can't
end
tell
up
you everything.
unsafe.
We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me.
What? Hey, flashback!
Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I don't like that.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me. If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
They're so cute! What the fuck?
See. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Aww.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Why is everyone so cute?
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Wait, what?
Oh,
no, I don't want to.
Which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis
No!
Dry?
That way.
I was having nice fluffy feelings in my stomach and now
Thanks
I'm scared.
So much. We'll be on our way.
Damn it. Mood
You gotta
whiplash.
embrace. You have to embrace the storm sometime or another.
They gave me mood whiplash. Damn it. The fluffy
According to
butterflies in my
Tighnari,
tummy.
the doctor is leaving Sumeria soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him.
Probably
Just to be
Scaramouche,
safe,
and
let's
probably
chase
trying to
him
get
and
rid of
see what we
Tighnari.
find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
Oh, we probably go into a port.
We'll
so...
do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me.
Boring. Okay.
That Harbinger may have tried to
shit,
cover
you're
his trail,
fast.
but he still left some traces.
Why are you and I hate them so
Or
fast?
perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're
What?
headed in the right
Don't
direction.
run towards me.
The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
Is it bad?
It's
Stop
just
that.
as I thought.
I want to see a Hoyoverse make a horror game. That shit would be so creepy.
Oh gosh. That would be scary.
It is. If it's anything as scary as Dia running up to me and out of fucking nowhere.
We can stop here.
Boy!
I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
How else are they gonna
That's
leave?
right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
The fuck? They did the same thing in Liwa. Like, what are you talking about? Hi, bird thing. I'm gonna run all the way to Port
You
Ormos.
could just teleport there.
I want to run at a sheer sprint. Until I get bored, and then I'll transport.
Yeah.
I've already gotten bored. I'll transport.
Why would you run there?
I ran for 2 feet, and I was like, man.
I mean, you're not Dia.
Dia probably get there in 2 minutes. Herpy,
Probably.
Oh, the Torre! I'm here to kick your ass before you leave.
Look at all those patooey.
Oh, I hate it.
Look! Fatui soldiers!
Gross.
Thanks to
Where's
Dia's tracking
Child?
skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention.
Damn it.
The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Gross.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
How? If they see me, I'm dead.
Now this
Oh,
is a proper
fuck.
farewell ceremony for a
Oh
Snatch
yeah, I
9
hate this
Harbinger.
part. You have to dodge them from seeing
The
the
Lord
other thing.
Harbinger is leaving.
Fuck.
I've still only seen
Gotta be
him
very
once or
careful.
twice.
I used to hold a
Ooh,
position
okay,
in
way
our
too
homeland.
close. Oh, fuck. Did I fuck it up? My thing lagged.
Look! Fatui
Damn it.
Thanks to Dia's tracking.
Shh!
My
Don't-
thing
the port
lags.
is crawl-
Let's keep going and
Fuck me.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snatch 9 Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions
fuck.
and tones are now very different.
You have to go to that
for
big
some
boat, I
reason,
think,
he seems
in the
like
middle.
he's all smiles.
The one in the middle. Or somewhere
He
around
must
there.
be mistaken. Nobody's
that's
supposed to
like
look
how.
happy when
Oh,
they're on a
fuck.
business trip.
Be careful. Just follow that guy, the one in the middle.
Just stay in the bushes.
The doctor is on that boat.
Hide yourself in
So
what?
he told the truth after all.
We're
He's
close.
actually leaving Sumeru.
Bye.
It's in there, yeah.
Let's get
Nope.
closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Where?
I was so confused at first. On the other side, yeah. I was like, what the heck is that? And then I figured it
This
out.
place will do. We
Ew,
can
I
hide
can see
here
his
while
face.
we keep an eye on the
Gross.
boat.
Nah. What?
uh-oh.
What? What?
He saw us.
What? How? Gross! Get away from me. How
Huh?
dare you wave
Is
at
he
me?
waving at us?
Gross, I'm gonna cut
It's
your hand
time to
off.
say goodbye.
What?
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
Why is his voice different now?
Where are all the soldiers we saw on the port just now?
What?
They were all here just a few minutes ago. But now...
I don't like that! Where did they go?
So this was a trap.
No!
Wait, don't tell me that.
No, it's not Tanari, is it? No!
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Shut up! Oh,
No.
fuck.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Oh, okay.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're like,
I'm afraid that
okay.
she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see.
Well, technically, as
If I
long
were
as
the
it can be
Fatui, I would
Hypatia
also
for
try
all
to
I
keep her
care, as long as
away.
it's not time.
And if I couldn't,
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Oh, shit.
let's go.
Fuck. Why would you give me the option? Just teleport me there. Bro. It's like, oh yeah, she's gonna die. I'll walk. I'll take a nice steady walk. No rush.
Don't kill her, no.
Party's DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe
Exactly.
we've already made ourselves quite clear.
Who made
Our
this?
superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius DI for research purposes.
But you've been in
Old
Sumeru for
man.
some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
I know.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer
Who's
a forest
fungi are
watcher.
this in the background?
It is still my duty to protect
Oh,
the peace and safety of the
shit!
scholars who have contributed
brought out
so
the
much to
bow.
Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
Yes,
No one will lay a
King!
hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
He's so hot! What the fuck?
I know!
Yo!
These Fatui have really crossed the
I
line.
knew you love that part.
I will kill you all for making him do this. Bitches.
One with the farm.
There's no use resisting. Give us Hypatia.
Keep dreaming.
Yes, Tighnari, beat him up!
Keep dreaming.
Beat him up. Yes, King! This is why you're always in my party.
One with nature. As
Die,
one with
Felicia.
wind and cloud.
Enshroud!
The doctor's orders are absolute.
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Bro, I can hit the wrong buttons.
Adorn mine.
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
This isn't good.
You're still alive.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Oh shit.
Got it!
Well, then hurry up and go! Christ!
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Thank you. Why the long silence? I was gonna say, dude, don't scare me like that. The fuck?
Well, how is she?
Taking a nap.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, he's still in the background. Cute. Hello?
So, you think this is over?
Where the fuck? Ew! Gross! Don't do that. No.
What?
I'm not ready to see you yet. Fuck off. Who asked?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
Because you're creepy. And in my personal space. Probably in your head or something.
Wait, Dad, don't turn on the TV. Okay.
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know.
Gross.
Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
This is what you told me that on purpose? I didn't need to hear your sad backstory.
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Thanks for the answer I didn't think I was actually gonna get.
It can't be the Balladeer, right? That's impossible.
Bye, Mom, shut up.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
Why do you know my touch like that? The fuck? Gross.
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Yeah, he's still shut the
My
fuck up.
deification is nearly complete. All that's left now
You
are
have to
just
by
some final
now.
details.
He looks so
Do
angry.
you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you
That's
to
creepy.
defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
I mean, it's better than just me going.
Scholars consider the God of Wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a God as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation.
I don't know what
It's
that
truly
means.
laughable.
Me neither.
Yes. What is it?
What's that thing on your back?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this.
I figured they just dumped you down because they're making you playable.
What do you mean?
Why did they just make him talk? Just give the man some voice lines. Let him get paid. Shit. This would be so much cooler if he could talk.
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
I do somewhat
But you're
care.
wrong.
You're just creepy.
I'm different from all of you.
Whatever.
I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has
What the fuck
just
are you
been
even
a
walking
meaningless
on?
routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value.
I'm getting distracted by
All
whatever
I
the
had
hell's on your
recorded
back.
down before were some painful
Like,
memories
it's like a bag.
and
I don't
boring
know.
human feelings.
What are you holding in the bag, sir?
Such senseless drivel
You have
should
pretty
have
eyes,
been erased
but-
a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me,
Jesus Christ, get
just
out of
what
my
has
face!
this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
Get out of my face. 6 feet. The fuck?
I'm connected to your consciousness,
Ew.
so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your
If you're gonna
determination.
get that close, please give me a kiss before
This
you
is
leave.
a good
Shit.
conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex.
No.
You know nothing about the truth.
That's nice.
It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
I guess.
Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All
On Twitter?
gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Sir, you're just giving me Yato vibes from Noragami.
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what
I'm
kind
just like,
of
are you
authority
on
you're
crack?
challenging.
I heard that Electro bitch. Where's your Electro vision?
Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
You can go kill him if you want. I wouldn't be mad. I'll be your second follower.
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord?
I'll follow you there too.
The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor.
Damn it.
But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
I'll have your affection.
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
And my follower number 2. Hello?
Buddy, Curry.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts.
Oh,
my game
After
lag.
all,
Oh.
gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Hey, you didn't tell me what my gift is.
Hi, my name is Thunder.
Oh, hell no.
That person.
I heard that enough from riding,
was the
man.
Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
You didn't tell me what my gift was. Am I follower number 2 or not? Give me your Twitter.
There's your gift.
Thank you for the hand,
He gave
dog. I'll
you
follow
thunder.
you with Baladir the God #2.
He gave you thunder. There's your true gift. Thunder.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that outside.
He gave you thunder. Take it.
I love to make it rain.
I was scared of the lightning. We had too much traumatization from Inazuma.
Hi, buddy. I miss you.
It's not wakey wakey.
No.
It's not wakey wakey.
I don't know why, but the feeling of walking outside right now, like in this kind of weather and Genshin, sounds lovely. I'd probably be standing there like, yes, rain.
Oh, have the Fatui retreated?
Good. Wait, why is he looking like that? Are you okay?
Hey, what happened to you?
Oh, fuck.
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Oh, he was
struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange.
No!
Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive.
No!
Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
Good.
That all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound? Where? Where did you get hurt? I'll kill the Balladeer for
My
you.
wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant.
Well, sit down. The fuck?
Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Is it in your
Just in
chest?
case.
I'm gonna cry.
Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
I just got some relating too. My not like that. No.
Did you get struck too?
Yeah, the cutscene. Like as soon as I got to the cutscene, I got struck by lightning. Talk about timing, bro.
You anti-Nori, that's fucked.
Tainari!
Oh,
You have to get better or Senno's gonna kill me. They'll be like, how dare you let my boyfriend get struck by lightning? Abandon, don't blame me, blame the Balladeer. He did it out of sheer jealousy. You sound like shit.
How about taking care of yourself first?
She's taking a nap.
I
You need a
understand
medical
my
treatment.
condition.
Bruh.
The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Bruh.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Exactly.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Yeah. Bruh!
Oh, he sat down.
Jeez.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
You say that like you're not just struck by lightning.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
I'm still confused if I'm follower #2 or not, though.
Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
He looks pissed.
That sounds,
He probably is.
ambitious, I guess. Anyway, this is all way beyond me.
He's just here to vibe.
As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest.
See, I told
that's
you,
enough.
she's here to vibe.
I'll only work when I have to.
She's just vibing.
I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
You got struck by lightning.
Don't mention it.
Not gonna lie, he looks like he's
if nothing
drunk.
else, all this proves that the doctor really
He may as
did
well
have some
be.
urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Ah, I didn't think about that.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
You saw it too. What are you talking about?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not
Well,
happy with the
Paimon
doctor's
couldn't
actions.
see him.
He thinks
No,
the doctor has
the
no
part where
right
we
to
saw his
consider
past.
himself as his equal.
Oh.
So,
She saw that
if the
part.
doctor to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Please?
Based on what the Traveler
I'll
said,
pay him to do that.
I think he would.
Good.
Having the Doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The Doctor is out of the picture now.
Good.
Yay! That's a big
Can he come back though so he can get zapped by lightning?
I'm also happy for you.
You don't look it.
Thank you for the help, Tainari.
You look ready for a nap.
Make sure you rest up for now.
So we're just gonna leave him in here like that?
Yeah. All right.
Bruh.
How's he gonna nap sitting
that
up,
wraps
though?
things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time
We're
we
really just gonna
rendezvous with
leave
the
him
others at the Grand Bazaar.
What the fuck?
Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
What the fuck?
Your poor boy.
Oh! That's so cute! I need a picture of that. Hold on.
I knew it. I knew it. I was like, you're gonna take a picture, aren't you?
He's so cute! Either get the fuck out of my picture. Baby. I need to get a good angle. Cute! Oh. Oh god. What happened? Cute! Okay. Oh fuck. Hi.
You can just focus on your plan. Leave a patient to me.
You sound like shit.
My wound isn't going to get in the way. Oh. Okay. Guess I'll sit still for a little while longer.
Can you just put some medicine on it or something? Damn, stubborn ass.
He sounds like he's dying. Shit.
Great. Now I gotta go tell Seno that you're hurt. He's gonna go kick my ass. Fuck me. Where the hell am I going?
Check your quest log.
Wait until.
Oh, 19 minutes. That's why.
I went for 1900 hours. Fuck me.
I'll show you have an achievement.
Yep.
Yapper doodles!
Go to the Grand Bazaar. Oh, we're gonna see Nilu? Nilu! I'm coming for you!
Come for one of your mini waifus.
My wife!
And not your weenie wife either. Sorry, I had to throw that out there.
My wife? Where's my wife?
The YouTube stream's like dead right now.
That's fine. I don't care.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go?
Wait, Nilu's not
Any
here?
luck with
It's just
your
my wife
missions?
and my husbandos? That's
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
I knew it! I knew he was gonna kick some ass.
Well,
Fuck.
that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
It was technically the Balladeer, so. Are you gonna kick his
After
ass too,
some back
Seno?
and forth,
You can.
we confirmed that
I don't want to. I don't want to
Sumeru
fight
by
him.
boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the Doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
What now?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
What are we doing next?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
He's not that kind of. He's not that type.
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
Yeah.
I'll hate them. You... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead.
I don't like
so you
his
should find
pompous
someone more
attitude.
suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you academia big shots were great speakers.
Right.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
Fair enough.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fair enough.
Fine, whatever.
You got me there.
Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
The one who also does not speak.
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
I did? When did I do that?
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Why does her calling me boss sound hot?
Huh? What are you all doing here?
No! My wife!
Oh, it's
Move over, wife. My wife is here.
Hey, everyone. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
Not at all. I was actually just about to go find you.
Oh shit, really? Is she part of the plan?
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you? But you also look like you're up to no good. Seems pretty interesting.
Ew. It's like, what?
Welcome, Nilu.
What
Would you like to join us?
It's like, alright, we're all just gonna idle for a second.
Join you? You mean you also want to discuss something important with me?
Yes. Something very important.
Fuck yeah.
Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Yes, wife. I still have no idea how to pronounce that.
I can't believe my ears. You are truly the bravest and most passionate people of Sumeru, well, that I've ever met.
No. Bruh.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well.
Aw.
That's right. I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanali. If I can somehow use my abilities to help you, then count me in.
Let's go!
Remember, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
I love Sino.
Just remember not to say too
And
much.
Nilu.
Be discreet.
Yep.
The Sino Nilu shippers scream.
All the preparations are done.
I don't ship them personally,
Now,
but
can we finally conclude this meeting?
Sure.
So,
We're
have you
saving
thought
a
up what
cow.
you'd like to say, boss?
boss.
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all super awesome.
He's not the morale type.
Well
Yeah.
said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Okay, but who realistically actually gets a
Thankfully,
good
I've
night's
had my
rest? I
place
feel like
to
I'd be
myself
stressing
recently.
the whole night.
It's been nice and quiet.
Look, that's funny.
Oh, nothing.
Oh
Nah.
my god.
Let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay. So I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now. Yep. Good night, everyone.
Get one good night's rest before the bullshit starts. I don't even get to rest. I get to stand here until morning.
No, Kelly. It's all Sino and Tainari here. Well, then again, I'm not out High Ham fan, so I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, Kelly's on the YouTube chat. Hi,
Yeah, I
Edmund.
can see
Hi.
her.
Today is the Academia's
I didn't get to
Naga
sleep at all.
Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Yes, Polly, you're
Oh,
not.
Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
You want me to what? Oh, hell no. I don't want it. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
I don't want to go to the Academia. They're smelly.
Smelly.
Move, guard.
Oh, yeah, they are smelly, sorry. Yeah, and I'm not a fan. Yeah. Let's just put a stop to those bastards. Whee! Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. I forgot.
I've said worse by now.
At this point in time, sheesh.
Oh, I didn't even see you there, sir. You blend in.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
No, I stood in the bazaar for 6 hours.
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up.
I told you. No one actually sleeps during these things.
What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine.
I fucking do
After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
He's like, unlike you, maggot, I actually slept.
Show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The
I don't like the way you said
you're
that.
doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again?
I didn't hear it the first time.
Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it.
Okay.
Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
Her own gnosis.
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside.
Wow, how convenient.
They
It
were
was
effectively
also
trapping
500
one
years
god
ago.
with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
I'm gonna walk
Don't
in and say
forget,
hi.
Today is Nagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Can you imagine if this game was like actually what's the word? Nice. The freeing of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Archon quest would just give you Lesser Lord Kusanali. So here you go, here's a free copy of Lesser Lord Kusanali because you've saved her, like catching a Pokemon.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all.
Honestly, that would have been
Precedence
nice.
holds, the Academia should have
It's like,
already started
freed
preparing
her.
for
She is now
Nagarbaha Day.
yours.
Everyone should be in
And then
position.
I would have to spin fates.
For us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
You free the Archon, you receive it.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
He's what?
Then yeah, we're just gonna watch our poker bitch asses in there.
All right, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
I'm gonna go kick their asses then. Who cares? The fuck? Let's go! No one can stop me, I'm the traveler!
Whee!
Kick that door down. What's up, bitches? What's up, glasses?
Scribe?
He has a name?
Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
There it is. I'm a fanboy. I'm your biggest fan. Can I have your autograph?
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for.
That's suspicious.
And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
What the fuck?
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
The what?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
Whatever,
That
nerd.
wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer.
Oh my god, I
The
don't
sages
care.
search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you, but this traveler? And you were gone from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
As I expected.
Shut up!
Please
You're
forgive
so
me.
loud.
I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for getting me back on track.
Holy shit, no one asked.
It's
Go away.
nothing. We'll be on our way then.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
You know, if this was an actual, like, I'm in prison kind of thing, I would have ditched already. Damn. I could have been out the door and left.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm his
I'm afraid
prisoner.
I don't know either.
Bruh. What?
No idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
Bruh.
That is the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances. Nowadays, the academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow.
So everyone's a
So there
dumbass
are
compared to
special
you.
ways
Got
to
it.
deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
We can all appreciate a Denjo Daddy. Anyway, where the fuck am I going? I'm a prisoner, don't look at me! Yeah.
Oh, there's 4 watching now. Sweet.
I wonder
hi,
that we took it to the good part.
hi, Bootsy. What's up? I see a star.
Academia's library?
Thought we were gonna be in an office.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Tevat.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
I'm pretty sure I've been in here before already.
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
So, am I still a traveler, or am I a traveler who's a prisoner? Tell me. Wait, hide for now and wait for an opportunity. What the fuck? What? I'm confusion. So am I not supposed to get caught?
You go straight, I think, if I remember correctly.
What? Then they shouldn't tell me to hide. That's confusing. Damn it. At least say, like, hide with Al-Haytham, at least.
What's
That's
this
confusing.
platform for?
To get to the other side, dumbass.
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Never mind.
His office is up there somewhere.
Oh my god.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Just like we did before at the hospital. It's gonna take all day, and we're gonna be bored.
You think the Grand Sage will exit from there? And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
I'm gonna need you to
Who
stop.
knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
I hate you! Go away.
You're... What What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Can I go kick his ass? I hate him. I can kick all of your asses. Come over here. I am ready.
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe.
Haytham, give me the all clear.
An eyewitness had
give me the all
informed me
clear.
of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Give me the all clear.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
Gross.
But compared
He's
to
such
you,
a smart
I am
ass.
far more interested in these two unexpected guests.
Even more gross.
You are the Traveler and Paimon.
You look so
correct?
angry. Give me the all
It's a pity
clear.
that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests.
It's not too late for
apologize
you to
my lack
stop.
of decorum.
It's not too late for you to stop before I kick your ass.
I
Bitch.
chose that too.
You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand.
I am,
and
but
have
I'm
no
ready to
intention of
fight.
making
Give
a
me the
reckless
all clear.
stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
So I can go kick your ass?
That's
Say
what I was gonna
less.
say. Can we kick your ass?
Say less. Especially with like Dendro Daddy over here, I'll kick your ass twice as hard. Fuck. That's a creepy sound. I hate that. Same.
This place is crawling with guards. There's no way out for us.
Cool, I'll just kick their asses.
All
It's what I
right
do.
then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me?
I'm here to discuss
Today
stuff.
is
Since when?
Niagara Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
This is literally just the ending of the Archon quest in Inazuma, where I tell someone, like, don't listen to the Fatui. They're deceiving you. And he's gonna be like, no shit, I already knew that.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors.
See?
If that is so, then you should be praising our great work.
I told you this is
rather
just
than
like riding
using your
over
trivial
again.
misgivings in a futile attempt to
I don't
sway.
care. Just let me fight you like I fought Raiden.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
I don't even know at this point.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work. Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
You're gross.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last.
I am
no
begging
longer will
you.
we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge.
I don't care.
Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
Excuse me?
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your very hands. With your degree of knowledge, you cannot even comprehend such an
You don't
emotion.
even know about knowledge level. The fuck? Also about Kusanagi.
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do?
I will kill you twice as hard. Who the fuck?
Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms?
God damn it.
Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the Academia. Does that make us equal to the gods?
I don't care. You're not, and I don't care.
We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers bore witness to true wisdom. The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
You said true twice, therefore it's
With
an
that in
invalid
mind,
sentence.
it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled in turmoil.
What a pathetic justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
The arrogance. The audacity. Let me punch him in the face already. Jesus.
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals.
The fuck?
Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Is this part of the plan?
Are you talking about us?
Is this part of the plan?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
What?
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Okay, yeah, this is definitely part of the
It's a
plan.
summary of my time spent with the Traveler, an array of information about him ready for your perusal.
Yeah, it is definitely part of the plan.
Oh, Haytham! So you're still on the academia side!
Paimon, chill! I know how this is. We're trying to twist it.
Started to trust you!
Bruh. Oh my god. This is what I think it is, right?
Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing less than an immaculate report from the scribe.
This is what I think it is, right? It's not a betrayal arc, right?
As
This
it
is what I think it is,
Niagara
right?
again, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
Right, what?
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons. Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion?
I hate this.
In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable.
Don't come
Locking
near
you
me.
down will greatly
Don't touch me.
decrease the chance of any
I will kill
undesirable
you.
outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
This is part of the plan, right?
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no? Your ploy was to sacrifice the Traveler here, was it not?
Excuse me?
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the Traveler at Caravan Ribat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range. Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
This is part of the plan, right?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received
I was starting to
correspondence
trust
from
you,
its scribe for a
motherfucker. This better
prolonged
be part of
time.
the plan.
You were also in the company of the Traveler.
I can't
a
handle
close
this shit,
associate
bro.
of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected
I'm
from the
stressed.
Academia. With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work. Sneak into the Academia on Niagarbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe, for there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
I hate it here.
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what we stand to gain from our great work.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Oh? Is this where we finally fight? Oh, it's a cutscene! The fuck? What the fuck? Yeah! Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah!
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Yeah!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Shut up!
Azar!
Yes! Kill me! No, you missed. Kick his ass anyway. Damn it!
He has gone completely insane.
No!
Take him to the
It's
martyr
just like
and exile him
Monsac.
to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
No!
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparation
My game
for
is
your
lagging!
We may begin to enter the capsules now.
My game!
Excellent. You may begin.
What the fuck? Haha. Psych bitches. Haha, let's go! Fuck yeah. Where the fuck am I? Let's go! That was sick. Where?
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Marvelous, as always.
Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too.
Let's go.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Alhaitham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next?
You're so loud.
Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Bruh, me. Mood.
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Here we go again. Flashback.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
Because it's fun. I
It's
can now
always
put on my
been the
resume. I've
person
been
the
in
sages
prison.
are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them.
You should.
Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody,
Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor.
No!
That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
So our job is to wake up Nahida! Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
Agreed.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Raman scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
Damn.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Haytham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it. I love that.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal.
Ooh.
It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
We thought the kid's looking from the side. Oh.
Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora. No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
I don't understand. Oh, there we go. Nope, more money. Mora, sweet Mora. Is there something up here? Can I climb this? No. Okay. At least get over things. Where the fuck am I going? Nahida! Answer me, Nahida! I come bringing gifts and tacos. Do you eat meat? Actually, I don't even know. Nahida! I hate these kind of puzzles. Oh. Of course, it's the one that's not even lighting up. What the fuck? How dare you?
Huh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
How did I make a plant grow? I'm fucking Electro. What?
Please work.
I feel like this only makes sense if I'm in Dendro. Nahida! It's so dark in here. Again, a perfect time to let him voice act. God damn it. Let Zach Aguilar get paid. 2022.
Nahida!
There it is. Let's go! Zach Aguilar gets paid. 2022. Let's go. Say more. Talk more. Say more things. Sir.
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Oh god. It's like those emo memes. It all started from the day I was born.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts. Kept looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh, baby.
But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida! Nahida!
The fucking animal! Yo! Multi-element traveler, let's go.
It's so quiet here.
We can try like every element on this door.
Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them?
Oh, baby.
Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar. You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
Oh shit, it's working! How I'm using enema right now, I don't know.
Nahida!
Nahida, come on! Oh shit.
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just...
It makes me so happy.
When I think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
As you should.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Yes! Big brother Ether! Let's go!
Huh? Oh,
You were not locked up or nothing. I got to hear
When
his
you went
beautiful
to wake
voice.
up
I'm very
Nahida,
happy.
Paimon was listening for any sounds outside. You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nya Garba Hade stuff? Yep, so that means our next act is Nilu's performance.
Nilu's what? Do I get to see her dance again? Beloved? My wife? Okay, but how are we gonna do that? I'm still locked up in prison. Am I gonna like wind blade out of here?
Nilu, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
Let's go!
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
All right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
What? Nilu? My beloved? My wife? Huh? Nilu is the traveler now. The true traveler all along has been Nilu.
Wait. Look at the map. No, just do it.
I hate it.
Imagine if we actually tried to go to Mondstadt walking as her. Oh my god. I didn't want to try that.
They probably figured we were gonna do that after the Toma thing, and they're like, nope, sorry.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
Ma'am, you made me cry last time. You made me cry again.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your
help. As long as you're not
help.
arrested.
Ooh, that sounds great. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people from going to the academia so they don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there, so stay away.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry.
I'm
It'll
nervous
be a
for
piece
her.
of cake.
I'm scared. I'm scared for her. Let's go, Nilu, my beloved. Children!
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
I'm getting ready to dance, bro.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point.
Wonder why.
The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your performance at any time.
I think his sweets make you
Yeah,
crash.
thanks to you.
Oh.
I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
Nilu, my Ooh, the music.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
What?
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Interesting.
Huh? Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by.
Hi.
Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
It
Yep.
does.
It's great that everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Alhaitham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Alhaitham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his. Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil.
So petty, Paimon.
Let's review our plan for this stage again. It's not like we have anything else to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident. Paimon remembers that Nilou's task was supposed to go...
I just noticed my boy has like one hand on his hip. My god.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of the Academia and their guards have started to wear their Akasha terminals again. With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance. I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and so the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha
Why does this
releases to
low-key
them
feel like
as
a
the
call out to people
unequivocal
on Twitter?
truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone,
then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine.
Let's go! Get me out of here. Bust me out of prison! I want to go kick some faces. One face specifically. Maybe two.
Here they come. Did you see that, Raman? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be able to run far.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them there.
All right, let's each take a road and herd those scattered guards back into one place. Make sure to attract their attention. Isak will be the key.
You gave such an important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine. Isak was so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway, I think I see them coming.
Did you dress that poor boy up as Kusanali?
Good luck.
So many points of view. You really dressed that poor boy up as Nahida.
Outfit.
Cute.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
So cute.
Relax. Don't think about getting caught. Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
Oh shit, kid. Better get ready.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep breath and go. You can do this.
Hell yeah. What is happening?
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan.
Wait,
There's
what?
no time. I need to make a choice.
What? I'm not good at flash thinking.
Let's have a look behind the house.
No!
What should I do next?
Are you serious?
Huh. Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Bruh. I don't like
Luckily,
flash
I didn't
games.
slip behind the tree. What should I do next? The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
I don't know.
Hey, stop! I saw you. Don't try to run.
How dare you? What? Bro.
The guard looks...
I don't like flash
Doesn't
games.
seem like anything unusual's around here.
You're a terrible guard.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
I'm not quick on my feet.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Because you suck at your job.
They found me. This is bad. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her!
I hope that was right. I'm not good under pressure. Isak, if I'm wrong, I'm so sorry.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat? So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
Let's go! I love Civil War.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Let's go! I want to see Dia kick ass. Let me see Dia kick ass, please. Please? God damn it, we're never gonna get to see Dia kick ass. This sucks.
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual.
Because you're going to die!
Where are the guards?
By me specifically.
Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
You will die by me. Or by the
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
Where the hell are you?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
That's nowhere near what that line
Akasha
said.
indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
You've raised a bunch of morons.
It was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
I still know what that line says.
How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it.
Is she gone?
Ah! Impossible.
Oh, shit.
That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
What a comical sight as are.
Oh, shit!
Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him.
Please kick his
You all
ass.
can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you. As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
Fuck yeah! Please. I am begging you. There are too many cuts. There are way too many breaks in this scene. Holy shit. What do you mean, door to resurrection?
Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
Excuse me?
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Don't tell me I'm already in the domain. No.
Yeah,
I don't want to fight Scaramouche.
I'm just scared that we might be locked up in here for
Mochi,
the rest
please.
of our lives.
Have mercy.
Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this.
Wow, thanks.
When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Oh no. Dea, thank God.
Savior.
Bless. Beautiful. My beloved. My wife. Thank you.
Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them. I'm exhausted.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
This is not the time!
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the Academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
Hopefully kicking ass.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too.
I want to see it.
Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey.
Good.
So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Let's go.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright,
It's all
you two
going
better
a little
go.
too well.
I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Bye, wife. I don't want to fight a sir. How the fuck did I get out here? Can I see this grand sage hobbling at his knees? Please? Baby! Let's go! Yay!
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but I also need to apologize.
Sweet baby.
During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay.
This is a world issue?
Here,
Ah, shit.
I'm unsure that everything will work out.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Hell yeah! Beat some ass! Yes, queen.
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you!
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself.
I couldn't ride and be this easy.
If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly?
Sure.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Archon. After all, the academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time.
This thing literally shaped like a knowledge capsule.
You should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wait, what am I? Oh.
How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
What the fuck is that?
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy? It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal.
I already have Paimon.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations. Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Oh, baby! Don't worry, you're way cuter than that thing.
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend. You're so good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
What the fuck? Ew! I just said you're cute and shit, and you're gonna slander me like this? Fuck off.
Hmm?
Ew.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you. Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
Let's stay with Nahida then. Ew.
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support. I'm glad I can rely on you. So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
Ew. Paimon, I love you, but shut up.
God is. Time is of the essence, so let's skip to it.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I'd rather not. Where the fuck am I going? To here? Oh, hell no. It won't even tell me anything? What the hell is this? Oh, shit. Yuki, I'm gonna die!
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
Who says that?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself. That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Fair enough.
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal. But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the Doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of technological support. Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous. Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process. The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the Doctor being weird is actually normal. So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation.
How do I explain this?
I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
I don't wanna. I'm scared. I'm gonna die like I did this in Europe. Fuck. Hi.
The wind knows you. Enshroud!
Everybody stand!
Wind strike!
Ow.
Following thunder!
This is an insult because we already injured Tainari. Ow, dicks.
Lightning flash! I hear everything! Keep up!
Now
Clouds
you're
high.
doing work.
The birds come!
Whee! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Oh, you made the same mistake as me.
What did I do? I didn't even start yet!
You brought Electro and Dendro like I did.
Are they immune or something?
Well, let's just say that he used Electro and yeah.
Well, fuck. I mean, he uses everything though, so like, what, does it really matter?
So I don't think Dendro was really needed. I could have brought my Ayaka and oh my god. I have regrets. I should have brought Ayaka and Zhongli. I have huge regrets, man.
Damn it.
Teamwork is strength!
As one with wind and cloud.
Hey, I mean, at least you have Kazuha and Bennett.
Well, hopefully I don't die.
Yeah,
Because my ether is technically physical as well, so as long as he's doing some kind of damage. Tainari's might be a little useless here if that's the case. What the fuck? No! I didn't say to jump, you dumb fuck. God damn it. Who said you were allowed to jump?
I'm just here vibing, y'all.
I don't want to die. I'm scared.
I'm just here vibing.
Looks like we can climb up these pipes.
You'll be fine. I'm here with you, bro.
I'm gonna die.
No, I'm your moral support.
You're my Paimon.
I'm your Paimon. Oh, man.
Oh, Balladeer, are you ready to kill me? Fresh, juicy meat. Ready for the slaughter. Hi.
I'm ready for the slaughter. Oh my gosh.
The on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
What? Why am I solving puzzles? I'm supposed to be fighting bitches. Oh, man.
Well, you technically are in a way.
What is this? What do you want me to do with it? Oh, fuck. Damn it, I felt like that.
You will be, Kelly said you will be missed.
I will rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
What does it want me to
My
do?
dad's making me pizza rolls in the oven. I shall give you some, if only. I would, though.
Why does this remind me of Child? Because last time we saw him was in a robot factory. And now we're in another robot factory. Where's
I miss Child. Yeah, I miss Child.
If I see a single ruin garden here, I'm peacing out. Hi, Patu.
Let's light it up!
What the fuck is this? Oh.
One with the forest. Take this!
Let's end this quickly.
I crit.
Single for two, but no Child.
Where's Child?
Can't see.
Yeah, this is blasphemy.
Everybody stand back! Off we go!
Into the wind.
Now.
One with the forest.
Let's end this quickly.
I'll uproot you.
Justice for Tainari 2023.
This is it.
What? Oh. Sure. Where am I going? Imagine having Child in here as a boss fight for this. That would be something funny. Oh, it's Child.
Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is dream!
Can't see. Here! Thunderclap!
Yeah, do y'all see it? I finally got my C6 pennant.
Oh, really? I didn't notice. Pog.
Let's light it up!
I got it when I did my Abyss stream.
I'll bury you!
Hey, Pog.
Where'd he go? This. Get up!
Everybody stand!
Don't worry, I believe in you.
The wind knows me. Let's nip that in the bud. Take this!
Can't run from death.
Just... stop changing my shit. There we go. Imagine if we had to do this every week. Just trying to solve these puzzles. Oh no.
That would be sad.
Maybe there's something wrong with
I think there's a common chest. Yeah, there's a common chest right
the direction of the device to clear the
Good thing you saw it. Those are the chests that I found. That one and yeah, the ones in the fights and stuff.
Can I still make this? Nope.
I don't think there's anything there because I tried that and then I fell.
Alright, either.
You did the same thing I did. Hey, I was a curious woman, okay?
There's a chest over there too. Is that where I'm going?
Wait, where? Wait, where there's a chest? Where's there a chest? Did I miss a chest? I hope I didn't.
It's like locked over there.
Oh, locked one. I already got that one.
How do I get over there?
But
to change the direction.
Yeah, I think you have to change the direction. Or wait, isn't there like another, isn't there like those yellow things that you fly? I don't remember exactly.
Oh, yeah. It should go this way now.
Wait, you use that thing, right?
Yeah, it should go this way now.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense.
Oh gosh.
There's your acorn stair lift. I mean, what?
Is it not gonna... Oh, man.
Okay, yeah, I don't think you can take that. You might have to go the other way. Go through that door. Go through that door. That door. Yeah. And then go, take your right or whatever. Or, wait, I think it's the other way. Yeah, the other way. The other way. Go straight.
Oh,
no, not there. Yeah, there.
But this is where I did the puzzle.
Yeah, but is there like any yellow things you can go from here?
No.
Huh, that's weird. Yeah, maybe you have to turn it a different way then.
It won't even let me turn it now.
Huh.
Did I break
There's
it?
something up. No?
It wants me to go in that direction. Oh. You know what? Piece of shit.
Oh, yeah, just step back on it. Ah, shit. So touchy. So touchy these days.
What's up, bitches?
Now you can use that, yeah.
13k physical damage.
Into the wind. One with the forest. Lightning flash.
I mean, you might still be able to use Tainari. I kept using mine anyway, even though he didn't do much, but... I kept switching out all my characters, honestly. At least I had Kokomi. She was a healer. I had Kokomi, Tainari, Klee, and Kaching. Freaking Kaching. Oh, you're going the right way. Definitely. You got this, woman.
This makes me motion sick for some reason.
I mean, you do have a sensitivity.
Who gave you the right to yawn?
Who, Ether?
Yeah, you're yawning through this shit, bro. You think this is boring? You're fighting for your life here. The absolute audacity of this man.
He's probably tired. He probably just wants to go home and take a nap.
I mean, he didn't even sleep. He told Anthem he slept fine, but he stood in the bazaar for 6 hours.
Dang.
Adorn my night.
Ow, dicks.
Wind strider.
I'm going in!
This quickly. I hear everything. Can't see.
Let's light it up!
Yeah, I regret not having Kazuha on my team for this one either. Those Kazuha is really.
The wind's losing. One with wind and cloud. In shroud.
Let's light it up!
You need to hurry up.
Don't shoot my
lightning flash. One with the forest.
You need to hurry up. Fuel's clogged.
Man!
Teamwork is true!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Alright, there's so many of
One
you.
with nature. I'll uproot you. Thunderclap.
Nice. That was not worth an exquisite. Oh. Nice fancy elevator to meet my doom.
You love elevators.
There's actually ones that go to meet my doom.
Uh,
Oh, Balladeer! Follower number 2 is here.
Follower number 2.
Welcome me
You're
home with
funny.
a batch of cookies, warm milk, and a smooch. Followed by my death.
You want to smooch the moosh. Smooch the moosh. Damn.
Where am I going? Oh.
You're going to your final destination.
Technically, yes.
I'm joking.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
That's not surprising.
Oh no! What should
Poggers.
Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a gnosis!
I'm going to die.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
Yes, Nahida.
really
I
want
lost
to
to
know?
Raiden like 7 times.
Paimon's nervous! Aren't you too, Nahida?
I didn't show no mercy.
This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
I'm not.
Curious? Curious about what? Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However,
I love how
only
either he's
fate is
mirroring
about
or
that
he's
which is
really
yet
like
to occur.
showing the big brother
So it has always drawn my
attitude here, and I love it.
curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction. And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
I want to say I'm looking forward to it, and I'm not gonna lose, but I'm not really looking forward to it.
Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
No. So it's like, what? What?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab food.
Feast while I cry. I don't want to. I hate it. I really hate it. Mochi! I hate it. Christ.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
How dare you! Oh, hell no!
This imposing aura. It really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first, encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence, unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer, the God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
I don't want to.
Come!
No.
Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a god.
Hell no.
Rested pepperoni for you. Oh no, I'm talking to my friend.
Perish!
What? What?
Remember those things? I think if you step on them, they give you power. How do you collect those things? Those diamond looking things.
Churn!
And once you get those diamond things, you can unleash a power that'll attack them. I think it's the T button or something. Like you can point it at them.
Lightning flash!
Yeah, you need to collect those right now. Okay, use T. Or wait.
It won't let me. What? Do I have to be like standing on one of these? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think you have to stand on it in order to do it.
What? No.
This is why I regretted bringing an Electro.
Excuse me. What the fuck?
Yeah, it sucks bringing Electro.
Churn!
What? What? Why is the arena so small?
Time. Feeble human.
This soundtrack slaps though. I can barely hear it though. But it still slaps. Yo! Leave me alone!
At my command, you shall fall.
What? Oh, fuck.
Off we go.
Insignificant pest!
I still can't even tell what these things are doing. Fuck.
I'm going in.
What is this little thing even doing? It's not doing shit.
It's because it attacks it once you get those power things.
Well, yeah, I'm like using these things, but it doesn't look like it's doing anything.
It does, but...
Halloween thunder!
Because I'm not attacking him enough? Is that what it is? Like...
Perish!
I'm not sure if it's this one or the next one, but...
Ow.
I do know that you have to aim at it.
My endless cycle!
You're just attacking it. What I did on this one is I attacked it up close, personally. But you're not going to be able to do that right now, because you're getting attacked left and right by those lasers.
No, oh fuck. Where's time to do that? This soundtrack slaps. I really wish I could hear it more.
Human.
You're using... I mean, you have that. Oh, but get closer. Oh my god.
I always bounce
Holy
back.
shit.
Just watch me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yeah,
like,
just
too
attack
scared
up
to
close.
touch
Insignificant.
That's what I did. I attacked it up close.
I hear everything. Oh, what do you think you...
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Huh?
It doesn't matter to me and Kelly have to take it on and co-op.
But y'all took it on in co-op without me?
At my command,
No, I haven't taken it on yet.
I'm about to say, I'm like, I was like, damn.
No, I didn't imagine when we do have to.
Oh, I can't really hear very well because everything in the background, so I got up with that.
Feeble human.
I'm gonna die.
No, I haven't taken it on yet. Well, I have, but not in co-op.
Let's light it up. Huh?
I haven't taken on the Trump yet for it.
Everybody stand.
Insignificant pest.
Yeah. Thunderclap.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those ones where we're definitely gonna have to go up together, bro.
Begins.
Oh god. Oh god. Dicks.
Manny's definitely gonna have a rough time of it.
Let's light it up!
Time to go.
Churn!
I don't know what this means. Wait, I think I know what it means.
Is it the floor thing?
Yeah, I think it's the floor thing. Shit. Yeah! Bitch! Die!
Nip that in the butt.
Die. Oh fuck! Ether, I'm sorry!
You cannot defy me, mortal!
Fuck. I fear. What is this? What is this?
At my command, you shall fall.
What? What is this?
Adventure time.
How about you don't say you did?
Perish!
You're terrified, aren't you?
No.
Insignificant pest!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Let's light it up!
No. Which one? It must be to use the electro on the number D.
Maybe you have to do the other one, like right there.
Why did
Yeah.
I never miss?
That one.
More power.
Wind strider. Can't.
Yes. That's good. Oh. Shit. Oh. This is just like child. Are you okay, buddy? Nope. Oh no. Just like child, bro. It's just like child.
Even worse than Child's, though.
At least they revived my ether. Thank God.
Tremble.
Adventure time.
Motherfucker, I will do with you.
Burn to oblivion.
I kept using Flee to try to reach her Kaching, but it was hard.
What the fuck is
I kept
this?
attacking those. I kept
Adventure
attacking
time.
those things too.
Let's light it up!
No, they don't take any steps. Oh, yes, they do.
Run with the forest.
I think those things give you particles. Those particles, you need them to reach them. To attack them.
Kneel.
No. These guys shit like Sino. I hate it. I hate you. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. Who raised you? Actually, nobody raised you.
Reality
What is
pain.
Excuse me? Look at me. What? Yes, kill! Oh fuck! Yes, king! Oh, I don't like that. No! That must have hurt so badly! No! What is that? No? Oh. Oh.
He's doing the Archon.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
Oh! Oh, shit! What are you trying to do, sir? Oh, shit. Hello?
The data collection is almost complete.
What?
Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
What? What? What the fuck?
We just concluded the 168th loop.
What?
Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me?
Oh shit.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
So with 168 times I fought him? Bro.
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
How the fuck are they gonna know? Sino!
Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
I thought it was gonna help me though.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Oh fuck. What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Booer.
I don't want to be a sage! Oh man! Boo! I've become what I hate.
I am the all-knowing god!
I still don't know how to fight this dude though. This tells me
Burn
nothing!
to oblivion!
I don't understand.
Kneel!
Oh no. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh. Can't go pin your legs, thanks.
Grab those crystals.
That's about it, really, until the shield breaks.
You need to grab those crystals. I think you have to stand in the middle, in the very middle too, and you have to point that T thing or whatever your thing says at that thing and attack it. Whenever the T thing pops up.
He keeps moving too much.
Reality?
What is that?
Pain!
Oh shit!
Do you have that T thing? Wait, no, it's not charged.
It was charged like a second ago.
Oh, you did attack him.
I was trying to, but he kept moving.
Yeah, burn your crystal. Grab all your crystals. Okay. No, wait.
Burn to
You need-
oblivion!
Wait. Where's your key? Oh, wait, you need to go in the middle, don't you?
I went in the middle. Nothing's happening.
Kneel!
Ow. Yeah, like I'm not getting anything popping up. And this thing's fully charged.
You have to check that thing first? No.
It's not charged now. God damn it.
I don't know how the heck I did it. What the fuck?
What the hell is this? Oh, fuck.
I didn't know that I saw that thing pop up, and I... Oh, Lord.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
How did I kill this thing?
Can't see.
Shit.
I think you have to attack that.
I can't see anything with the sanctuary in the way now.
Wait. I see your teething. Aim and attack at it.
Ow!
With the teething.
I can't do anything. It won't let me. What am I doing?
You're supposed to attack it with the teething.
I T and then ended up in that angle and then I couldn't do anything.
You're supposed to hold it and aim at it, and then you're supposed to shoot it with the teething.
It didn't let me.
Eyes have been opened.
This is bullshit. This is the most bullshit fight ever. Bro. What is this angle it's giving?
Let's light it up.
There it is, the teething again.
Ow.
Tremble.
Let's see.
Like, is it because I wasn't Nagita? Like...
I don't know. Probably. Here, try it now. Oh, sure.
Like, it's not doing nothing.
I don't understand your keyboard control. Oh wait, there's T. Okay, that missed.
Reality?
So I keep holding it and then it just stops. It just shows me a screen and nothing happens.
I think you have to hit it. I'm not sure. I don't know how your thing works.
I'm confused.
Worst comes to shove, you might have to... Worst comes to shove, you might have to look it up.
Burn to oblivion!
Oh, hold and aim. That's how you do it.
Oh, that's because it's in with her skill, not with the T. God damn it.
Well, I don't know your keyboard. I'm sorry.
Well, I was confused. I thought you were telling me to aim with, like, the little green thing.
Oh.
I didn't think you meant with her.
It's because you use a keyboard. I use PlayStation control. I don't know your...
Because no, she knows. It doesn't happen like this.
Humans.
Yeah, I don't understand the keyboard. I'm sorry. If it was PlayStation controller, I could have told you easy.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the gnosis!
Oh shit.
That's mine! Don't even try!
Oh, his voice!
I'll never go back!
No! Oh shit. No! No! Oh! You just let him fall? What the fuck? Either!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery.
Man, why did you let him fall and hit his head?
With the power of another gnosis,
He's still alive.
we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
That's still dickery, bro. Don't just let him fall and hit his head. How rude.
I know.
This is...
The fuck is that?
That's
Oh.
right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Oh, great. I didn't ask, but okay.
They're like, I'm gonna tell you anyway.
I don't want to be here! I want to know what happened to Mochi! Damn it.
This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined.
I'm
Shouldn't
gonna mute real
Irminsul
quick
be in
because
this
almost
realm
on
of
my
consciousness? Yes,
feature.
that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know? Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger. So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul. Aww. Do you feel sad, Nahida? I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment. That's so scary. Don't worry. It should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Ew.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat? That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Ow. Bruh.
Everybody stand! One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! I hear everything!
Oh, great. Well, flippers.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! The wind knows me. Take this! As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind. Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud!
Lightning flash!
Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
New teapot realm? Question mark.
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look.
One with nature. Into the wind. Trap clouds high. The birds call.
I'll uproot you!
The wind knows me. Bellowing thunder!
Off we go!
Trap as one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back! Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
Lightning flash! Wind strike.
Teamwork is
Into the wind. Falling leaves. Adorn one with the forest.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida? Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
Is this old Varanara? There you go.
What about it? What about it, Archon?
It looks like the one place in old Varanara.
Oh shit, you're right. Didn't notice that.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact? Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Good for you.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Oh shit.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before? No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job. Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her. Is this the place you were talking about?
Oh god, here
the
we go.
base of Irminsul? Well, this is the place. We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is... Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
Fuck?
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom. Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, It was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Buer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Buer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness.
Oh. Oh, baby.
I'm crying. It's my heart.
I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people.
Junior's on. Bye.
Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh. Ow, my heart. Where the hell did my PNG go?
I feel you there, Curry. Everything hurts. Ugh.
The fuck? What happened?
You're 545 and not 540.
What?
You okay?
No, I'm looking at my stream and like there's nothing there. My chat's gone, my PNG's gone. What happened?
What the heck?
What the?
Oh, true. What the heck?
Is my thing messing up? Really? Right now? It makes me wonder how long it's been out for. That's annoying.
Yeah, I have no idea, actually. Let me try to backtrack, 'cause I have no idea.
What the heck? How do I? I think it might be my stream. I don't know why it's not working. All right, I guess no PNG then. That's annoying.
It's fine. A PNG's a PNG.
Well, that's stinky.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world,
Unless you
right?
want to fix it. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm just trying to find when it stopped. It looks like it's been gone for a while now.
I don't know how to fix it.
I don't know
Wait,
where
what?
this feeling
I don't know how
inside
to
of me
fix
is
it.
coming from.
Oh.
But I feel very sad. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul
Well, it looks like it was
consciousness from
definitely gone
500
around the
years ago.
105 or 106 mark, so I don't know.
It's
We
been out
removed
for
the
like 2
remaining
hours.
pollution from Irminsul.
Well, no, since minus one something mark. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, man.
Like, since around the time you were about to take on Scaramouche or whatever.
Damn it, Scaramouche killed me, literally.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
I think it's when you went into the domain.
Damn it. Oh well. I don't think it'll let me fix it unless I stop my stream, so there's no point.
Are you still doing Genshin? Because you stopped your stream on Discord.
I did? Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh,
But yeah, that shit was sad as fuck, wasn't it? That shit hurt.
What just happened?
Huh? That sound.
What the fuck?
Paimon!
Hello?
I've been waiting here far too long.
Why are you
Finally,
still
I have the chance to be
here?
alone with you.
What the
All
fuck?
the precious time I wasted
I'll
has
explain it.
finally paid off.
Bro.
Just pay
The
attention.
doctor!
Just pay close
What have you
attention.
done?
Damn it.
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Gross.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An
Ew,
astute
gross.
guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even.
I hate you.
Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment, so why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis.
No. No.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that electro-gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally,
Why
I
do you
hope
keep
to show
saying that?
proper
That's so annoying.
respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Tevat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Sure.
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision!
Sheer
You can't be
foolishness.
serious! How could I have been so
short-sighted.
You think this is the end?
Wait,
I'll have my
please
revenge.
wait.
You'll make
Good
this
riddance,
moment count. You will regret this. Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Of course, I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time. Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
No.
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Nahida, no.
Let me ask you,
God damn it.
have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Oh god, this again.
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
I hate you.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
God damn it. Where the fuck? Okay.
Wait, together! Okay. Wake him up.
The fuck? What did he do to me? Why have I been unconscious for so damn long?
Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
I hate it here.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
Yeah, like what the fuck? Now they have like what, 2 Gnosis now? We're never gonna get a Gnosis, I swear to God.
It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
What is this perspective? I hate this. There it is. I gotta learn about all of this from his thoughts? Bro, are you serious?
Come on, Traveler, let's go.
That's not something I should have learned from his thought process. That's something I should have learned by seeing it. Damn it. Kale.
Good morning. Looks like you're
Dog.
awake.
Unfortunately.
I prepared some breakfast today.
What the
Please have a
fuck is
taste.
that?
I hope you like it.
Is that a pea sandwich?
It's nice to have you here so we can
Oh,
eat
is
something
that the
yummy.
baklava? Wait, what is that?
Well, now that I've
What is
recovered
that?
from Elizar, I'm feeling better than ever.
Or is it
I can even prepare
the
4 or
nuts?
5 meals a day
What
now.
is that?
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
I don't want to know. I'm scared.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up.
Can you
so Paimon
read,
didn't
man?
open it. All right, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu.
Oh no.
Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyno's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra.
Good for him.
As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
Why does this ending feel underwhelming?
Everyone's aware of your abilities. There's no need to be modest.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
I'm high-key mid.
Before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tighnari.
Is he fine? Is his wound good? Because if his wound is not good, I will punch him. Sir, beloved, are you okay? Thanks. Ears.
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
That's good.
Well, from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work again.
Workaholic.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes,
this is
but
so
there are
shitty.
still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
I feel so underwhelmed. This high key sucks.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
I'm sure he's well aware by now.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Of course he did.
You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi to us?
Why the hell would he do that?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions and left.
Then you probably already know all about the celebration feast.
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about that.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
He probably doesn't know.
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. Not to mention me.
No! This ending sucks.
You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs? Very important Paimons?
Oh my god.
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned have all been released.
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya forest.
That's weird.
When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine once again. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really exhausting.
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand. Are you two planning to head out?
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out. Would that be okay?
You've recovered well. You may go, but be careful.
Are you my caretaker now?
Yay! Will do!
Do I need to tell you when I'm leaving for Fontaine next? Right. Bye, beloved.
I mean, he was taking care of you.
I didn't ask him to. Senor brought me here.
Oh, hey, yeah, I've got those cards. No joke, it's not.
I'm so mad though about my stream. Everything died. That's so annoying. I feel like all my Discord stuff, like everything on Discord just like died. And I don't know how to fix it. And it's bugging the shit out of me. But yeah, I don't know why, but this ending feels really underwhelming. Even though everyone said it was like the best ending, I feel as underwhelmed as Inazuma, and I don't know why.
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time. Everything has already been prepared.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well, except for the guests.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's affecting our arrangements.
Well, shit, dude.
It'll be fine. Besides, it never hurts to get things ready in advance.
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held sooner or later, right?
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letter, so here we are!
You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet.
Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived?
Yeah, I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your request like this. Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity, after all.
Alright, dude, chill. Damn.
You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
Shut up.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
She gonna dance again?
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. For Outlanders, you have a great eye. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding audience members next time. I think these two may win.
Y'all weird.
Nonsense. It is not for us to determine the value of an audience. But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh,
Bruh,
good idea.
I have like 3 cameras.
I wonder where we
Y'all can have one.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. I'm
Yeah, what is this, idol
just
culture?
being able
Gross.
to perform here.
There's always a lot going on at the Grand Bazaar.
Yeah, and that's why I love it here. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were actually delivered? If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here.
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going now.
When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Ramon's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was afraid of disturbing her. If you have time, please ask about her for me.
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler.
I just woke up and I'm already back to being an errand boy. I hated her. Why will Hoyoverse stop making me the errand boy? Damn it. Why did I hate them the first one we gotta go see? How the fuck? Is it bad that I still don't know my way around this bitch? Oh, well, hey, Tom. I'm here to ruin your day. Knock, knock, bitch. You're not all Hatham.
We haven't seen Al-Haytham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Al-Haytham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him there. But you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him.
What?
You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
What?
No way!
You hate your roommate? That's it. Oh well.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
Nah, sorry, buddy. I really don't give a fuck. Oh, hey, Thumb. You should tell me your roommate was here. I heard he's hot. I can't believe I fucking missed him. This sucks. Oh, well, hey, Thumb. That's not all hate. Is it? My eyes are blind. I don't think so. Who the fuck?
Al-Haytham should be around here somewhere, right?
Oh shit!
Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
The roommate?
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside.
He's so hot! What the fuck?
I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
How do you two live together?
I almost became a sage.
What?
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt sincerity?
Maybe it's because you've
What
never
trope
said
is
anything
this?
good about me before.
I feel like this is a trope, but I can't figure out what it is.
I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
What is happening?
You...
Ether, I'm scared.
This is why I hate discussing anything with you.
They give me Kailu's vibes,
Arrogant
not gonna lie.
attitude always gets in the way.
It seems
Nah,
that
these
you
two are
really
more
can't
simple than
stand
those
my
two.
personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
How do you two
Well,
live
then
together?
you might as well move out of
I
my
feel
house.
like your house would be destroyed.
Are you
What is happening?
threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh,
Ether,
Don't
we're in
change
the middle of a
subject.
domestic dispute. We should
a
leave.
sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Damn.
Are they having a fight?
Like, I want to see how this goes.
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project? Tell me, when are you going to build yourself a mansion?
Oh my god, I hate them is literally
Don't
D-Luke.
get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
Literally
So,
D-Luke.
what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need
I
to
gotta
tell
pause.
you. Keep your nose out of my business.
Oh shit. He's literally D-Luke. This man. This is the exact same fight, with the same tension that Kaya and D-Luke had. You're actually right. Fuck. Oh my god. It's the stupid wine event all over again. What the fuck? Oh my god. How do you two live together? Do you two have like tape on the floor and you're like, don't touch my side, bitch. This is my side.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the
Construction work?
desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand.
I like his feathers.
It's truly
Cute.
unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
You were also in the desert.
And you think I'd believe that?
Oh my god.
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what?
How do you two live like this?
I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
I want to see you two fight. I hate them. I hope you two have a beautiful marriage. Because you two have the most husband and wife fight I've ever seen.
Oh, it's you two.
Sorry, we didn't want to
What's the
interrupt the
matter?
fight with your wife. Sorry.
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to all Hatham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so
You
I
have an
haven't
office?
had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
You were reading a book.
You've always been so busy with your work?
Of course not.
Yeah.
I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Fair enough.
Tainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That's sad. That's pathetic.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them.
Ah.
4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
When the hell did we hear
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader. the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now? Do they need to find someone new?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
I don't need any more connections, thanks.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence.
Did you turn it down?
The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
I knew it. It's not your thing.
Why? Ugh, can't you be a little more ambitious?
Don't tell him what to do.
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
That's valid. That's extremely valid.
So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
Ew!
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Your roommate.
Do we look like friends?
Kinda. Yeah.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
Nah.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
Alright, I'll see you there.
I think I understand now why I didn't trust Alhaitham in the beginning. He acts like Diluc, but he's got the sussiness of Kaya. Look at me when I'm looking at you. Look at me when I'm looking at you. Look at me when I'm looking at you.
He just looks away.
Hi, hi. Hi, hi.
The height difference, though.
Where did Kaveh go? I want to go talk to him. I wonder if you could actually find him. Like, if you didn't TP away or whatever, could you actually just find him talking to people randomly? That'd be so funny.
I mean, I didn't even try, to be honest, but I should have.
I kind of doubt it, to be honest. I think because we don't know who he is, we probably can't talk to him.
Yeah, I doubt it. Yeah, I mean, the Traveler didn't even get to talk to him.
He seems like a fun guy.
He does. I love him already.
If he's playable, I might pull for him. It's because he's sassy.
Yeah, I love his sassiness.
Damn it! Fucker.
Annie. Why do you keep cussing?
But I keep getting hit.
Shut up.
Dia. Dia, my wife. I can't believe they actually teased Kaveh in the story quest. I'm like, dang. I was not expecting it, to be honest. I mean, the Archon quest. Whatever. Also, I'm never gonna get his name right. I've been calling him Kaveh this whole time. I have no idea how to actually pronounce it.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Dunyarzad!
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad!
Your voice sounds different for some reason.
I've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Dia, my wife. Maybe did it for to see you here.
That's right.
We're here to find her.
My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Girlfriends.
Resignation?
I'm so jealous.
You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my
Junior's
edge if I
art, how
keep being
dare
a
you steal
bodyguard
my
for
wife.
the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever! Are you getting bored already?
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru, and as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the Academia.
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the Academia?
Oh, fuck.
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the Academia, but only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight, so he suggested I find some work in the Academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose.
Fair enough.
In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory for me.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never meet again. Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now!
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter from Nilu.
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilu asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out here.
It must be something important for Nilu to specifically write to us like that.
Yes, she said
they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that. If anything, I think she wants to see us as our most natural selves.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget!
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know. We'll see you there.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows his whereabouts.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru Village. You can try your luck there. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
Alright, on to our next stop!
I love and hate this at the same time. Spark.
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
I'm not going back there at my age.
Hello, beloved. Hi.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino!
It's been a while, beloved.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Raman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
No.
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying... I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow! So you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. Her arrival is like a star shining in the desert night. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble and back to safety.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to feel a little embarrassed.
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will become. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after going home. I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Yes, unfortunately, boo.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members of the Eremites. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
You're all doing so much for the desert.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these resources to ensure long-term effectiveness.
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Cyno's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Cyno. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Cyno. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria in the desert, so I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilu for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also lively and powerful, so much so that it was prohibited. Please keep dancing, and someday I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Cyno, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Holy shit, he just vanished. As expected, his social battery died immediately. You wanna do?
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along. Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
You sound so unenthused.
There you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
Damn, me?
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Would you rather watch 10 one-hour movies or one 10-hour movie? Oh, fuck. Probably 10 one-hour movies. I guess it's not, oh, because at least it's 10 different experiences. I feel like one 10-hour movie would drive me insane. It would just go on for too long. And if I had to drag it out, it'd get really boring. I think I'd lose my marbles.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
They never show us these things. I want to see people having fun. Ooh.
Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar.
It feels so awkward to have everyone
And we have
standing
gifts that were
around.
sent
But they
by
should
the
be like
residents of
kneeling or
Sumeru City
something.
when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero. I could get used to this.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've always been amazing, Dia.
My lady sure has a way with words. Thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully.
Fair enough. Imagine half of the 10-hour movie is just ads. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind it at that point. This would give me a break from the actual movie.
Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part, and thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned.
What?
Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it.
What?
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
What?
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Why is it only I get to remember the stupid stuff? Fuck's sakes.
That hurts.
Even
Only
if those
you
two
remember her.
giants of the Academia are here.
That's so
I still have to
lame.
say it. Those sages really
I already
have
got
some
enough
nerve.
shit. Just let me find my
500 years
sister.
ago, Lesser Lord
I'm
Kusanali
sick of
used
this.
all her power for
Let
the
me
people of
leave.
Sumeru. And what did they
Traveler.
do in return?
That's fucked up.
I mean, yeah, whatever.
Shut up, man. You haven't even done it yet.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
What?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's
Damn.
decision, and won't
I
interfere
would watch
in any
that.
way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Because it sounds
Are you
boring.
trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
No.
Damn.
Not at all.
Ah!
but every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Girl, you're asking too much.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Talk to everybody. I don't wanna.
Ah, there you are, traveler.
My wife.
Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know. I'll be sure to take note of it. That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
She's so cute. So sweet. Hi, sir, in the corner. You're just like me, for real, for real.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
Show me around where? I've been everywhere already.
There's always next time. We're friends after all.
He's so sweet.
This feast is pretty good. I like it.
Sweet boy. Hey, sir. It's my dad. No, I'm kidding.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
The way you talk gives me a headache.
No. This gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts, unlike the farces at the Academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
That was a weird.
Well.
That was a weird cut. Okay. Also, I don't think you did that on accident. You definitely did that on purpose. Are you doing this to fuck with Kavea? Because I stand that. Hi.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello! Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
Are y'all gonna let me drink? 'Cause I feel like every time I go somewhere, they're like, go have a drink. And then I never get a drink.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Am I sleepy?
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy.
Ma'am.
Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
I'm gonna fall asleep as soon as you leave. Bye. Go get me a drink. Keep my ass awake. Give me some coffee. What? What the fuck? Excuse me?
It's me.
You fucking bitch. How dare you? Don't do that. Don't do me like that. How dare you?
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me?
Big brother either.
If I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they? What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? That'd be the last thing I want. Let me think about it. Okay.
That didn't take very long.
Yes, I have.
Wait, don't use me! God damn
You
it.
said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being.
You suck.
Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky.
God damn it. Right? Like, no. God damn it. Uh-huh. How dare you?
Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you,
Hold on.
I would have been in a much more difficult situation.
That reminds me of something. What the fuck happened to my mochi? We left him there. What happened? My baby boy. What happened to my boy? Nahida, what did you do to him? Damn it.
Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dingerzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
Aww.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Are you awake? Did you rest well?
Absolutely not.
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton.
Damn.
That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony.
That's not a good thing.
All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
How long is this Archon quest?
She
This
should be
stream
in
for
the
like 5
Academia
hours.
right about now.
Holy shit.
If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
Okay, can she at least tell me what the fuck happened to my mochi? Where did he go? What did she do? The fuck? Where's the Sanctuary of Sarasthana again? Oh, it's all the way up top? Shit. Damn it. Uh... That makes sense. The door we could never open. That makes more sense. What happened to my Mochi? Tell me what you did to him.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water.
So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there anything you want to know?
Oh god, yes. What happened to him?
He's still in a coma.
What?
I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate.
That's nowhere near what you was supposed to be said. At least change the damn writing.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6 great sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict. Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
Oh, Lord.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet? Huh? You mean... About your sister. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah, isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
The fuck?
What?
There's only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
Yeah, what about me? Nah.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
Oh, fuck.
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
This is dumb. This makes no sense.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
The what?
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
4th? What the fuck?
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
This is
That's
bullshit.
Right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
This is bullshit.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
Yeah, and you're like
I'm
9
very
more
interested
months.
in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
No. Who the fuck? King of Invocations. Is this about TCG? Is this part of the Archon quest? I don't know if I want to do that. I'm tired. God damn it. Is that relative to the Archon quest? Can I throw myself off this cliff? I didn't actually want to do that. This is bullshit. Fine, I'll do it real quick. It's better be quick. Stop banging. Oh, it's not? Well then fuck that, I'm not doing that. Later, sir. Later. No. That was bullshit. What was this ending? This will be the best Archon quest? Are you serious? Nah. That gave me a migraine. Are you serious? Is my sister even my sister? Are we even related? This is bull. Next time, be like, no, that's not even your sister, that's your mom. I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. No. I don't have time for that. This is bull. My brain hurts. I hate it. No. Okay. Thank you all for the stream. I'm gonna try to absorb that in any way, shape, or form. Probably won't, but you know, I could. I probably won't though, but I could. Okay. Everyone have a nice day. Goodbye.